Sau și bine v-am găsit la un nou live pe canal. Astăzi continuăm cu ultimul joc din seria Legendary Edition Mass Effect, adică cu Mass Effect 3. După cum știți, Mass Effect 2 cred că a fost cel mai bun joc de până acum. O grămadă de chestii foarte... Deci pur și simplu mi-a plăcut. Story, side quest, tot. Și am făcut aproape tot ce se putea. Adică mai erau de scanat planetele alea, dar m-am zis că n-are rost pentru că aveam deja toate upgrade-urile. Iar dacă am zis eu că în Mass Effect 1 și 2 contează alegerile, în Mass Effect 3 sunt cele mai importante alegeri. Și aici contează foarte mult ce ai făcut în celelalte jocuri. Pe cine ai lăsat să trăiască, pe cine ai omorât, ce alegeri ai făcut. Și cred că o să fie destul de greu să luăm cel mai bun ending. Dar o să încercăm, o să facem side quest-uri, să mă mai fac greșeala, să mă duc înainte, o să fac și foarte multe save-uri și sper să avem un run destul de bun. Așa că da, dacă vă place Mass Effect și ce s-a întâmplat până acum, jocurile în spațiu sau pur și simplu shooterele, că este și shooter, interesați cu un like. Și hai să mai ce new game, male-female import character. Earthborn Soul Survivor Soldier. I'm a soldier. Uite, că și zice. Kept Rex alive on Vilmire. Chose to revive the Gex heretics. Destroy the collector base. Survive the suicide mission with everyone. So romance Ashley before Mass Effect 2, romance Miranda in Mass Effect 2. Save the Ragni Queen, rescued Ashley Williams on Vilmire, chose to save the Council. Saved millions data. Decizii importante. Import. Și din câte am înțeles aici o să înceapă războiul stelelor cu Reaperii. Și o să trăiască să recrutăm o grămadă de oameni și așa. Accept imported phase, nu umblu la astea, pur și simplu. Let's go. I'm a soldier. Bun, și hai să vedem cum începe. Pentru că finalul practic a fost DLC-ul ăla cu Arrival. Și a fost destul de interesant. Și după Mass Effect 3, care încheie seria de Mass Effect Remasters, adică Legendary Edition, mai avem Andromeda, care, din câte am înțeles, n-are absolut nicio legătură cu Mass Effect, cu celelalte jocuri, adică nu sunt nici măcar caracterele. Facă, am uitat să pun subtitles. Le punem după.
Help us all.
Years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this identity feature is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines. Wolf cleansing galaxy of organic life 50 years. Are about to resent the race. One soldier has seen the legend come to life, and that soldier is Shepard, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Of course. Bag. E o jucărie, n-așa? Eram sigur. Pregătiți-vă de război. Ce este Citadel? Shepard? Are deja copil? Cine?
Commander.
Who is this guy?
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go.
L-a trimis înapoi pe pământ.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Numai în consiliul ăsta? What the fuck?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know, not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Reaper, ce altceva? We should have prepared more. Schimbat în sfârșit culoarea la alegeri?
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen
Fac,
it
nu pot să pun acum pauză să schimb subtitlurile.
spoke to one. That blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us.
Adică îmi place să le-am acolo, nu știu.
You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you.
Deci, totul chiar v-am
So
zis.
does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Tu ești pe Kelly. Asta nu e Kelly?
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Sau nu? I don't know.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Ashley.
Shepard.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander,
Oh my god.
how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Mentor.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Of course you know him. You love him. Chiar dacă am avut o escapadă cu Miranda. Dar ce vrei? He's alone. And I need an achievement.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Eu?
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything.
Reapers, cine naiba putea să fie? Vine Harbinger aici.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then,
What, you
how
scared?
do we stop them?
Ha!
Stop them.
Ai nevoie... Nu
This
știu.
isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Deci ăștia sunt pe lună, mâncați-și? Da. Well played.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
He's dead.
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Au venit... Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here. Că au venit ăia, mâncați-și, așa? Sal. față și ești nebun. Sal. Hai, nu muri acum, că de-abia am început jocul.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson.
Mamă, ești nebun.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Doamne, și-au venit mai mulți deodată. N-avem șanse, mâncați și ești nebun, trebuie să ne facem scoate.
They're massive. Come on.
Off. The fuck?
Ashes headed to the Normandy.
Follow Anderson.
We can get to the space. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Holy shit!
Come on, let's go.
Cât sunt? 3? 4? Nu, n-ai cum.
Down here, Shepard.
We are done. Oh, asta e nouă.
Come on. We'll have to go
În
this
sfârșit
way.
sare și el un pic. Harbinger, ok.
Looks clear. Let's go. Come on, let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard. Husk, take him out.
Unde? Parkour.
Right out. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
What?
Don't let him grab you.
Ce enervat Shepard pe ăștia, au venit din hiding, ești nebun la cap, terminați ăștia. Fuck.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Inventuri. Nu? Ok, bypass.
Watch it. Through this way.
E copilașul ăla. Oh.
Hey. It's okay.
Dar cine ești? Get the fuck out of here! Oh, nu. Dar pot să fiu un mare scumbag în joc. Noi o să facem full Paragon walkthrough. Cel mai bun.
Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Cred că o să-l mai vedem pe copilașul ăla, nu știu, așa cred.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Pentru că sunt Reapers, ești nebun, distrug orice.
We need to go to the Citadel.
Sunt ca niște zei, ești nebun.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
I don't know what to say about that.
You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Deci încă mai sunt Spectre?
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Corect.
Reload. Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Astea sunt navele lor sau așa sunt ei? Așa arată ei.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. They're in trouble.
I'm not gonna let Ashley die. Doamne, ceva? Nu. S-a dus nava aia.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Oh! Specii noi?
Keep your head down.
Tot în tutoriale. Canibali, auzi.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those?
Canibali. Așa se numesc, cică. Find the radio. N-am văzut, dar mai e ceva pe aici de luptat? Ne, ok.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Îlburează terminați ăștia sau?
And fast, we've got company.
Ce înseamnă companie? Ce sunt ăștia mâncați? Ah, ei. Ok.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Vă pune numai ambulanțe? E bine.
There's more of them. Running out of ammo.
Mă, ambulanțe, ești nebun? Joker, fratele.
About time.
Yes.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
Don't die.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Copilul. Nu. Copilul, bă. No! N-am ce să facem, era scriptat. Intro. Mama. The old armor, huh?
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
Fuck you.
We're leaving. Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, because
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Știm.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. While we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Cassoni.
Hai, Cleara.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Driven, return to active duty. Achievement.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
The base appears to be online.
Hey.
It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough.
Think
Be
aici.
ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
What? Nu mai am acum toate armele?
Over here. Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that. Holy shit, they know we're here now.
What the fuck are you doing? Cerberus, pe bune?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't. but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Mi-a fost dor de ieși.
Look out!
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
What?
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to
Nici
believe
măcar
in
n-am...
all ties?
They worked for me. Well, are dreptate.
Take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They give your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Bă, bune? Îl ține ca pe dog?
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Liara. Hello. Parcă se întoarce scada vechi, ești nebun? Parcă era Shadow Broker, ce faci aici?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Da.
It was difficult to leave. Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There's much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Deci unde alies cu ei?
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. Can't just shoot them. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
No.
But I suppose anything's possible.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Aici. Finally. Știe să sară și el. Doamne.
Shepard, take cover. We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Ce?
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
Miranda.
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago.
Okay.
Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Okay.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
Nu te auzi bine.
Airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Acum văd că am level 32, continuă practic cu levelul pe care l-am avut Mass Effect. Plus că am adăugat iarăși fitness și astea. Ha. What?
Out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Au nebunit Cerberus? The hell is that woman messing with my files? Get the fuck out of here.
Flashlights.
What's on order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut out the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Nu e nimeni, da.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Hai să vedem. Apasă.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Oh! Ce cu nebuna asta?
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Double agent?
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I read you. The fuck is this? Nice, acum avem sniperul. Bun. Ce fac? Oh, scot ăștia. Le trage mână, nu? Lasă-mă. Ce-s astea?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
What? Nu poți să intri? Why not?
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Apa aici. Dita mai mitraliera, ok.
No kidding.
Turetă.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Damn it.
Get me out of here.
Serios?
Keep moving. The turret can't fire on us from here.
The first protein research base we discovered. Altceva nu cred că e în cameră. O să dezactivăm asta. În caz că mai trec oameni pe aici. Sau ne uităm pe camere.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
Ar trebui, nu?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god.
What the fuck?
He looks like a husk.
Yeah.
E clar. Peri. Ne-am intrat în cap.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for
Da, avea terminatorul ochii albaștri.
to their own people.
Illusive Man, că e controlat de Reaper.
Could have been you, Shepard.
Oh.
For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
What the fuck?
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
I'm the same person I always was, Ash. And I want you with me. Wherever this takes us.
That's what I needed to hear.
Yes.
Good. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Front them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Yep. Got it. Understood.
Okay. Got it.
Here they come.
Poți să vezi că pe aia cu scotul măcar. Oh shit. Hello. Let's go.
Storm's getting bad. We've better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Proximity mine. Super. Ambuscadă.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
What? Ah, în spatele geamului, ok. Doamne, ce... Wasting time. What is that?
Ash.
Artefactul despre care vorbea? Cred că da. Să vedem cât de important este. Totuși mai e aia, unde e? Elusive man. You again. Fuck.
Shepard.
Este melodia lui.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted.
What?
The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Sigur.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be
Aveam planeta albastră.
if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed.
Ești nebun?
You dominate them.
Sigur.
Use their power, harness their very essence.
Oh, nu pare că crezi.
Bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Uite this.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
A furat-o terminatul ăsta.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Cine e terminatul ăsta care stă lângă el?
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Deci...
Now!
Oh! Știe să se bată.
She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
What? Ce e bug?
There she is!
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
No, she's not. Nu cred că vreau să o omor, vreau să văd. Trebuie doar să o urmărești. Dar n-ai cum, își face shield-ul înapoi.
Down there!
Jay, you read me?
Alergă.
Cerberus has the data.
Pere nebun, ce naiba e asta? Speedy Gonzales?
Get them down here now.
Sunt fix în curii.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
N-aveai cum să o mori. James, what the hell? V-am spune că n-a murit.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
the data.
Nu e moartă. E human măcar chestia asta? Nu. Ce e asta, mă, robot?
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish.
Nu.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
Dacă nu e des. Și ce naiba e asta? Some kind of robot? Bringer of War, chase down an assassin. Ok, asta a fost un achievement. E rănită, destul de grav, cred. Păi, robota e nebun.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
Mai în picioare.
See what you and EDI can learn from that thing.
They're sigur dead.
I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
EDI.
Schimbat briefing room.
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop. EDI and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
Da, ai dreptate.
Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Captain Bailey, Commander
I
acum.
heard you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience. Blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
What? Okay. Dum. Voi din nou.
Say when we're deploying or where.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Cool. Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allard, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What? Tocmai a recrutat pe cineva? Ah. Ei, zici și tu ceva? Cine ești tu? Ia zi-mi și mie. Hai. Avina.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
Kevina.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Huerta Memorial Hospital. Alegi.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Recent intel suggests that the entire material hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr.
Am văzut-o, era acolo.
Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species?
Aquatic environments, for example.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Dr. Chakwas. Nice.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
6 luni, ok.
Good.
Acum nu știu dacă au trecut 6 luni de la DLC-ul de Arrival sau 6 luni de la Story. Că v-am zis că Arrival se întâmplă după și nu știu dacă imediat după sau după un timp.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Yes.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to...
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Da. Ia e, nu? E din Mass Effect 1. Hai și tu, abord. Ne facem te-am scoală.
You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
No. Ce terminat.
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
What? Deci am luat Renegade Reputation. Ăsta e Renegade și ăsta e Paragon. What the hell?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
The aid drum. This you can go see her if you like.
Fuck, nu pot să-i dau recrut? Maybe later.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Ai nebun cu mine, Aș. Și?
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Oh shit.
What? But I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
The Council called the invaders Reapers. Once used by Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Force that attacked Batarian.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
The aid drama. This you can go see her if you like. She's just under. You too, Commander.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
Welcome to CERTA.
Reach the store in the citadel, shop Alec. Ce-i asta?
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for shopping.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Asta cu un B.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your
What?
biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions Office?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Okay.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
What the fuck, mi-a luat crezi că am auzit ce este asta? Ok.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Disgraced? Fuck off.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we...
Trebuie să ascultăm asta, nu questo?
I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council is simply not granting interviews.
Asta așa la mare pun de la un grant.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
Peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but
Counselor?
I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel
De
gets
ce
the oil,
Counselor?
but I didn't lobby
Nu
for
era
a
Anderson?
promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure
Terminator
why he
oricum.
picked me.
Chiar și nu le suport.
I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him.
What?
Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Embassy offices. Al-Jalani. Vrea să vorbească cu noi. Ok, hai. Vrea să ne ia interviu iarăși. Ia uite iar cu...
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Seen Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Ești enervantă, mâncați-așa.
Away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die?
Și tu ce faci, mă? Tu ești la fel.
The same thing I've been doing for the past 3 years.
Oh, n-am apucat să apăs.
Get some help, Khalisah. I have work to do.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and...
deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say...
Hello, Commander Shep. This is note that due to recent events...
L-am ascultat, bla bla bla.
If you look up the waiting area,
Am dat sfate numai pentru aia, pentru că mie că, nu știu, poate are importanță.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
hello, Commander Shep. Please ensure that you observe. If you, the Presidium Commons have been a
Am ascultat.
environments, for example, with access to cutting-edge technology. The donor who please be.
Welcome to CERTA. CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Shepard.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here.
I'm working at an alliance. I heard you escaped Earth.
We had a run-in with...
Very well. I wish I could have been there to help. I was never officially...
So you hadn't...
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged, I couldn't agree more. You say...
Don't thank me so soon.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster.
Commander Shepard.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time.
Because of you, Now I'm head physician in the... I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams? These types... You can go see her if you like. We've posted guards on our reserves. I hear the docks are tightly controlled. It can be overwhelming. You too, Commander.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go.
Ash. Hey.
Deja am văzut asta.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Să luăm questul ăsta.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was theoretical enemy.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Care să salvez aici?
There is no anti-human...
My viewers are going to know...
Listen, I don't have time.
Well, I'm...
Fine.
See, you're keeping...
Yeah.
Most people would see...
Wedged in here. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I know. I'm not even sure why he picked...
You and me both.
If this ain't the... I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's... But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Millions across the...
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to... He suspects...
Find anything?
Yeah, enough. Near as I can tell, somewhere...
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just... And at the moment, that means creating the...
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Am dat skip la dialogul ăsta pentru că l-am auzit acum 2 minute. Acum trebuie să fim atenți cu asta, hai să vedem.
Commander Shepard.
Oricum nu cred că e important, dar...
Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Khalifa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth.
Yeah.
For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
What is it updated?
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me.
Spectre status recognized.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability. The Ralloy plan to destroy all
Oh. Shooting range. Ah.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Este terminat. Nu ascultă ăștia, că niciodată nu ascultă.
Reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So
Acum te interesează?
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Fuck you.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. The grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
What?
And various resources will be made available to you.
Ah, okay.
Good day.
That. Thanks.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things
I don't know
along.
about that.
Thanks.
Paragon. Under Bailey. James. Who is this James?
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the Councilors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel Councilor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many, It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Bănesc că ăsta nu mai are nimic de zis.
Commander Shepard, hope the Citadel's been treating you well. I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey.
Yep.
James, ăla? Ah, da. Ăla e colegul nostru. Ce dorești, James?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full trying to get these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
Maybe some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
S-a mai schimbat ceva la spital și a revenit aici între timp, dar nu cred, nu?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but you can go see her if you like.
Da. Ok. Dacă eu și-am închis, da, n-ai ce să faci. Ok. Ce ne întoarcem... Stai că nu mai știu cum se numește. Așa, dog-bay.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked the Turian space.
Dacă am făcut tot ce trebuie pe aici. Ce aici? What? Copilul. A, e mintea lui. Psihologic? Onat, uite-l. Am traumatizat pe Shepard chestia asta. Trebuia să dea mâna atunci, dar n-avea ce să facă. Luam pe Normandy. Coșmar.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse. Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you. And she's a fighter. If anyone can get better on will alone, it's her.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Who are you?
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait. Since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
AI.
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CRC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Arată la fel.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Ținerul lui Kelly, dar unde e Kelly?
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Right.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They're useless.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
And what about Ash? Adică e măcar pe navă sau ceva? War assets. The people, weapons, armies and fleets that you've accumulated are yes of the galaxy determines how effectively the disaster will fulfill the final. Mental strength. 500. Ok. Probabil să ajungem cu 1000. Cări. Păi da?
The Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Priority în Prime. Deci să înțeleg că asta cu priority în față sunt misiuni principale.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Cred că nu înțeleg. Codex asta nu-s misiuni. Ok. Like Abyssal, Protein Obelisk, Priority, then Prime, Priority, Paraven. Ah. Ok. Dar vreau să văd ce mai e prin navă. Hai să plecăm. Where's the old squad?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was
Chiar trebuie să cumpărăm o purchase de 6.000 de credite.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right
now. Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually.
What?
Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Ora arată la fel, nici n-am poză. Aici asta. Gata, știu. Asta e de la început. Așa și aia. Crudec. și ăștia misiuni. Oh, cine sunt ăștia? Presley. Ah, sunt aia care au murit în din primul Normandie. Da. Ok. Live support. Sunt astea deschise? Da, nu mai ăsta aici. Normal, chiar îl joc. Jucării. Nici asta nu mai e. Adică nu mai e aceeași navă, dar... Cred că trebuie să umplem camerele astea. Ce nu poți să intri aici? Ok, baie, ok. Mi-ai oglindă mâncate și pobre. What the fuck, credeam că e robotul ăla. Mamă, ce e aici? Am mâncat, ce server?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Acum mă știe, nu mai îmi zice Shadow Broker.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Okay. And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Ceva pe aici.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
What do you want, Liara?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalas.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
Bucătarul mai mă mâncați așa.
Commander?
See you.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Ah. Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It had better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Oh, what the fuck? E dead? Și a lăsat aici? Ok. Nu știu dacă e safe pe acolo. Probabil toate camerele astea sunt goale, dar I don't know. Carul nu e aici. Citisem pe wiki că Garus e cel mai favorit caracter de toți. Chiar și developerii au zis că știu că fanii îl îndrăgesc foarte mult pe Garus. E închis acolo. Who are you?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Investigate.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on VRETI Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IEX stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
What the fuck?
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her. And in time, I saw her advance. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Bă, cine mai ascund jucările pe aici? Serios? Ce m-am auzit? Un hamster? Cineva? La noi. Wow. Reach the battalion.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Rani, parcă o chema, nu?
Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship! Doamne.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do. Commander? 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 Commander?
Oh, hello.
Hey there. Good dog.
Fel de dog e ăsta? A personal touch modify a weapon.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out,
James.
Esteban.
What's up?
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony.
Okay.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Paragon, okay. Gunsmith, 4 din 10. Păi aici nebunule. Păi, aveți ceva de zis? Nu. Ok, atunci hai să vorbim cu James și după aia să facem misiuni. Că am vorbit cu toată lumea. Bagă mușchi acolo.
How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Normal.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
Nici noi nu cred că am fost.
You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great.
Tot? Poți să te oprești din lucrat să vorbim și noi.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
Da, asta era practica la care trebuie să țină ochii pe mine. Hai, vere, că și așa ești packed.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Do what?
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Tony?
You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony.
Deci se bat și vorbește în cele ce nice.
Good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad.
Deci să dau un pumn în gură de ratat.
And the colony?
It was either them or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Oh!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
That's your talk.
Hey.
Bătăi.
Thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
Că e nebun.
I can think of worse things to call you.
Ok, cabrón.
Atunci. You can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Acum putem să vorbim fără să ne batem?
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
What, man?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Does he? Family.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Okay.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
Cortez.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Okay, o să-i zicem.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay. Ce-l aici? L-a pus automat. Iar trebuie să mai jucării? Mai am aici. Era data trecută, cred că și raftul ăsta. I don't think so. Și mi-a dispărut și globul. Și casca și dog tag-ul. Man, come on. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the normal stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Conquered systems. Și zice care sunt? Aha. Astea. Fuck. Strike Abyssal Protein Obelisk. Volus Diplomat needs a Protein Obelisk. Hai să mergem să facem asta, că side. Search and rescue. The normal is equipped with a new improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the time to investigate is increased. Bă, bune? Deci îi chemi pe ăștia. If a reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you complete the mission before returning. Fucking kidding me, right? Hai stai un pic. Unde e? Deci recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him. Shrike Abyssal. Parcă era un cluster, nu? What the fuck? Bă, faza e că nu găsesc ăla. A, că mergem peste aici, naiba.
I found something.
What the fuck is this? Oh, cât de greu. Lost and found. Lost and found ce? Okay, I don't understand what the fuck. Ce-am făcut? Assets recovered. Land. Pana mea. Băi, deci... Wow. Wow, câte hăinuțe are. Pe bune? Deci asta e războinic. Așa lăsăm pe asta și la el. Wow. Ok. Numai pe voi doi v-am. Mă întreb cât o să mai avem. Shotguns. Right.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Stai un pic. Ok, deci asta cred că e side mission. Da, m-am uitat, avem și DLC-uri și credeam că am intrat într-un DLC singur și ele, dar nu. Pick up Reaper Artifact.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
But I'm not done. Vreau să văd ce mai de luptat. Cine face așa, mă?
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Păi și ăla nu putem să luăm? Dați mai multe, mâncați, nu trebuie să le luăm pe toate. Ok, eu nu înțeleg. Uite câte sunt, nu trebuie să le luăm pe toate? Okay, let's go.
Good work.
Ah, ok, deci până la urmă trebuie să le iei pe toate. Good, m-a speriat. Dar ți le dă pe rând.
Back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. I'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's the status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something to be
Lieutenant!
Last day, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
N-a trebuit să le luăm pe toate?
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Okay, that was good. Oh.
You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander?
Ce vrea? Pilașul ăsta.
Signal confirmed.
Ce e asta? Ok. Reaper alertness. Fuck. O să fie distruși ăștia aici. Ah, deja sunt aici.
I found something.
What?
Evasion successful.
Untouchable, escape or Reaper in the galaxy map. Doamne, pe bune? Așa să fugim determinați ăștia. Fuck.
Signal confirmed. I found something. Reapers eluded.
Doamne, te bați cu ea acum, pe bune?
Faster than light jump successful.
Ce asta? Încă n-am ce să fac aici, probabil. Recover Prothean artifact. Este. Protein obelisk nu înseamnă protein artifact. And on the planet to recover. Shit, I don't know.
Signal confirmed.
Ce am luat de aici? Protein data files. Right? Am înțeles, dar aici nu mai e nimic? Ok. Ok, 100%. Idem Prime, nu știu dacă să mergem încă aici. Practic asta nu este o remission. Fuck. Azi că nu ți arată aici, zic că nu e nimica. Probabil nu e nimica. să mergem și în celelalte sisteme. Oh! Bune? Mamă, câtă soare. Câtă soare, câtă steaua e aici, nebun. Sau vine, aștept.
Evasion successful.
Fucking idiots. Ce se întâmplă dacă te prind asta?
I found something.
Nene. Nu. Astea-s misiuni. Ah.
Reapers eluded.
Hai să mergem pe Citadel, că am văzut că avem ceva misiuni.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Mergem direct la Ashley.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Asta mai zice ceva?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but these types of... You can go see her if you like.
Keep up the good work.
You too, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Yes. Alright, Mom.
The Alliance
military. Nu știu, hai să mergem la celelalte etaje, că avem misiuni. Păsitătele. Și dacă zici nu aici, asta e.
Commander, here to see our patient?
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Adică eu cred că pot să o recrutez pe tipa aia.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oare terminați ăștia ceva?
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Commander Shepard, I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle.
Același dialog. Mai exact pe Citadel trebuie să mă duc. In Medical Formula. Any medical for medical sanctum. Find someone in Citadel who can use it. Cred că mă prind ca boschetarul pe aici, prin tot Citadelul. Dacă nu e nici aici, înseamnă că trebuie să fie la doc. Tu că aici nu vorbește nimeni, nu știu ce se întâmplă. Vreau să mă ocup special de side-quest-urile astea ca să nu mi se întâmple ca în primul joc să mi se închidă. L-am făcut la timp, știi?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
E că aici sunt oameni, poate...
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and support.
Forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven. Ilium is under attack.
Nu vorbește nimeni cu mine. Cum ar trebui să fac misiunea? De asta nu știu nimic despre misiuni. Ok. Go. Ia să mai încercăm o dată. Și că ar fi o persoană la spital acolo. Și să vorbim cu ea. Tutorial, cred. Să vedem. Doar trebuie să vorbești și de chestia, adică nu e ține știe ce, știi, de numai că... Dacă nu înseamnă că nu s-a spawnat, încă nu trebuie să facem quest-ul.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then. No,
Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied...
Dar că trebuie să faci niște story missions, bănuiesc? Probabil că nu am scanat, că nu trebuia, adică prea înainte. Dacă nu explic ce se întâmplă. Ok.
Welcome to CERTA. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at...
Ia să mergem din nou la calculatorul ăla, la spectrul. Adică, la Spectres, acolo, în camera aia. Dar trebuie să cumpărăm ceva. Ah, ok. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, my friend. Ok, să facem un story mission pentru că nu înțeleg. Trebuie să fac. În timpul pe aici degeaba. Avem 3 ore de live și n-am făcut mai nimic, sincer. Prologul ne-a luat, hai să zicem, o oră, ce oră, 2 aproape, sau chiar mai mult. Cu tot cu discuțiile pe care le-am avut cu crew și toate astea.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Ăștia sunt singurii pe care i-am.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep, prima misiune de Mass Effect 1.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Când iese Ashley din spital, oare?
No sign of survivors.
Revin imediat. Ok, m-am întors.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Asta vreau să
But
zic și
they'll
eu.
be stronger for it.
The money. E loot, de obicei important, așa că nu trebuie să ratăm la nimic.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Do it.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapien species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Thanks for the help.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean.
No way.
Who's still alive.
N-are cum.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean
Cum
stasis
arată?
chambers in the
Că
archives
ei
on Islands.
nu sunt
The
gândați.
only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do.
Adică
The
mai
Prothean
nimic?
Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Devolve, vrei să zici?
Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh.
Heads up!
Ok, și au venit nebuni. Let's go, fat ass.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Stai să lutezi prima dată, Shepard.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Chiar ajută sau? Înseamnă că trebuie să mă uit prin toate astea. Oh. Mă, nu mă zice unde trebuie să iei? I didn't expect this. Oh! Stare ăștia, nu?
This intel will give Even Time's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Mă bucur dacă ajută. I don't know.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Aici? Ok. Not yet atunci. Nu vreau să văd ce mai este pe aici. Probabil nu.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yep. Controlat de Reaper sau poate chiar așa vrea, nu știu, e tâmpit Iosif menul ăla. I don't know. Bypass?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Doar pentru medkit am venit? Asta e una, că mai au o consolă. What the fuck? Ce are ochii așa? Ah, ok. Oh. Cine e ăsta? Collectors. Ăștia sunt Protheans?
Victory! Field of Buster! Acknowledged.
Think so. Au tot 3 degete ca aia. Și arată ca ei. Mă, că aia sunt insecte.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean
Și de ce pot să văd asta? Am fost atât de apropiat, adică am fost cu Reaperii, cu Collectors, m-a atins aia. Am avut viziuni din primul joc. Suntem cumva conectați, probabil. Sau cel puțin înțelegem. Find the remaining pod data. Era mai spate. Ce șanse să ai când vin animalele astea? Puteau să învingă, dar numai că n-au avut timp destul. Deci, nu știu, dar acum vedem flashback-uri. Știu, probabil ăsta e tipul ăla din sicriu? Sau e unul random pe care îl vedem noi?
It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
Oh.
For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Deci unul dintre ei s-au salvat, probabil.
Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
De VI sau?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Of course.
Retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Find another way. Pe unde? Come on. Serios? Habar n-am unde trebuie să iau. Cineva trebuie să merg prin toate compoundurile astea, că am terminat? Sau nu? Deci, voi să mișcarea asta aici, deci pentru asta e.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect.
Ne ajută omul ăsta oare? Wait for path transmission și între timp defense. Restul.
Here they come!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay, do that.
Uh-huh.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
The fuck is this? Se poate de la spate. Are ceva acolo la spate.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it.
Holy shit. He's alive. Seamănă cu muștile alea, dar nu chiar.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Trebuie să-l prețuim. Oh!
Be careful, he's confused.
Ce a fost și ce a ajuns, așa?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
He's a new squad member, right?
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Încă nu. Ok.
A living Prothean.
That's correct. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
Port cargo.
I'm on my way.
What the fuck? Camera lui Grant.
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Lasă-l în pace.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Correct.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Știe ceva.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled.
Sunt cam mulți Reaperi.
To exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience.
Da, erau mult mai avansați și oricum.
Chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Grunt.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
One empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Your mission.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries.
Mamă, de nu s-a bătut așa cu 2 ani când ne batem.
There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
E pe Vigil de pe Ilos, din primul joc?
We found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
De ce e făcut de ei până la urmă?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them.
That must have cost you.
Yes, then turned against us. But there was no choice.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
Lizard people, though.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock.
Ah, da, și știți pe wiki că de fapt ăsta e un DLC și... Dar nu e bine, adică e bine că l-am făcut la început.
We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
DLC-ul ăsta este foarte important pentru că, vezi, doamne, nu l-a băgat în main game, dar cu Legendary Edition l-a băgat direct, știi? Integrat. Dai seama, vorbim despre Protheans în continuu și îl bagă doar într-un DLC? Bine că l-a băgat acum direct. Ce e asta?
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, I'm recovering my strength. It will be ready soon.
Ok, bro.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can, in no way, talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Ce e iară ceva. Ah, e Fungal după Prothean.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. It's good to see you.
Da, dar ține minte că e doar un soldier. Nu e scientist. Și el s-a născut deja în război, adică... Probabil acum trebuie să continuăm cu misiunea.
Check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Down in the armory? Oh shit, stai, nu aici.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Cine e ăsta?
Commander. Sorry.
Plânge.
Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station.
Pentru ceva misiune de făcut sau doar ne comunică chestia asta?
Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. At least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits in no time. And the one thing I grabbed is this. What's the point of moving on with my life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%.
Okay.
I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
Să vedem, tu ai ceva de zis? Ce asta? Cării ascunse pe navă.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Maybe. We'll see. Au toți ceva de comentat că am găsit un protein acum, mă întreb? Ia să vorbim și cu Ceacoas.
No crew health issues to report. No crew health issues to report.
What Joker?
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Super. And I still don't understand ce naiba cu misiunile astea. Să le fac. Strike Abyssal. Habar n-am unde e asta. Recovered from Shrike Abyssal and delivered to certain embassy. Shrike Abyssal. Nu văd numele la galaxia asta. Adică la... Da.
Signal confirmed.
Fucking holy fuck. Vamos. Sunt ăștia aici.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Și mai e aici ceva.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Fuck. De combustible, bun. Fuck you. Critical mission failure. What the fuck, m-au prins? Serios? No way. Fuck, dude.
Evasion successful.
Bă, nu e nimic, pe bune. What the
Reapers eluded.
enervanți. Și astea două de ce sunt așa? Par importante? Uite, pam, pam, nu știu. Cred că trebuie să facem misiunea de story. Înțeleg. Nu. Bine. Păi de ce nu pot să selectez pe Javik? Nu ar trebui să fie misiunea asta sau ce? DLC? Fuck off. Bă, da, distruge tot.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers.
Who is the old friend?
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedori.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
What?
That's gonna complicate things.
How
bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
How many fighters are in for repair? 29. Be prepared. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASESTA. Got it? Yes, sir.
Adică acolo, ok. Eram bine.
husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Hell yeah! Let's take them!
Operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Go ahead. I have information from Palaven Command.
Mi se pare mi să se aude încet. Ok.
Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Ok.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Garrus.
Vicarious, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm
the best character in the game.
Have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian.
Ja, recunosc vocea.
He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Yes.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch.
Eram sigur că se întoarce. Cel mai bine caracter.
His name's crossed my desk.
Mă lipsește fratele Rex.
Know him, Garrus?
Rex.
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular.
Dai seama că acum dacă luăm pe Garrus, nu mai pe ele le iau în orice misiune. Playing loose?
What do you mean?
On Tetris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the
Mai are
rebels built.
cicatricea aia oare din doi?
Then the rebels
Ia să întorc
attacked
obrazul.
Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in.
Cred că da.
Lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
What the f... Mamă, ce e asta?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Of course.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yes.
Hey, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, it's all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
O să dați.
I think we're done here.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
salut!
Holy hell! What is
Are forță de Torian. Let's go, tough guy. Fuck. Eye of the Hurricane, kill a brute while it's charging at you. Achievement. Okay.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
7. Bun, a revenit. Așa. Continuăm.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Dacă și cu negarul totul va fi bine.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
Vorbise că s-a văzusem noi în
3
episodul
million lost
Broker.
the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long did it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is all with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Pe unde?
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left.
Because I'm
The Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Nu aveam ce să fac, era scriptat să dau bomba aia. Chiar n-aveai cum să o salvezi. Chiar m-am uitat. Go, guys.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind.
Clear the camp. Fuck. Ah, stai, ăla e de-al nostru.
Move into the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
amândoi.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Da, mă, sunt Oriens, numai că robotizat sau nu știu ce naiba. Nu.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
Good.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Please?
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them.
Trebuie să vorbesc corect.
And then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Mobilizer achievement.
Down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Commander? EDI just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Get down to Deck 3. Commander, fire alarm in the AI core. Get down to Deck 3.
Fuck. Nu vreau.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell him to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So what's this
The Citadel?
He used to
Tocmai voiam să ascult varianta asta.
So I went to my father and
Uite asta.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Ok.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Available in medbay, ce? Ah.
It's nice to see Liara again. I actually missed this place.
Ai corner aici. Robotul ăla a făcut ceva, nu-i așa?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Joke, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
E robot. Ul.
Going in. Edie, talk to me.
Uite-o.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Eddie a intrat în asta? Nu cred.
Edie?
Yes.
Cum?
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Finally, o gagică pentru Joker.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct.
What?
This body could accompany you to areas Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that we can agree.
Mă duc la Joker să văd ce vorbește cu ea, că mor.
Good to see you, Commander.
Nu la Captain.
Commander, I found
something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Nu încă. În sfârșit, o persoană cu care poate să vorbească și Joker, mafia. Uite.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have made it.
I am right here.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Ia să vedem ce zicea.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has series design oversight.
Dar o să luăm în bătaie. Sunt curios.
Adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Doamne, obsedat.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Păi vorbește acum.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Work?
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
What?
That was a joke.
What? What? Ce față a făcut Shepard?
I do not precisely enjoy some actions that fulfill those priorities.
Will all this new feedback be too
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. Needs a bullet.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host, since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Bune? What? Vrei să... What? Spectre, Aisley? Dane! Hey! I've called and I've sent messages but I got no response. Williams come system out. Sit in the area live. That has... See me. Area. C'est DLC. Ok, mergem în Citadel. Finally. Side quest. Am luat aproape toate sistemele copiii aia de ripări. Bryson's lab.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Deci este și Tain aici. Hai să vedem unde e. Trebuie să vorbim cu el.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander.
What the fuck do you want?
The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you. No more.
Shepard is a Spectre.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
The fuck out of here.
Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Mamă, cărțile. Le-am cumpărat. Dacă nu le luam...
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
No.
A lot has happened, Ash. But I'd like to work this out.
I'm surprised.
Why?
Miranda Lawson? Ring a bell?
Shit.
What about it?
I wear armor into battle, not swimwear. I'm a real person, Shepard, flaws and all. Not sure if that's your thing anymore.
I don't deny any of it. We both have history. We can dwell on the past, or admit we might have a future. So, what do you think?
We take it slow, okay? Just give me some time.
Okay. Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old wound's curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long.
The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working.
Ok. Așa. Family.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas.
Aia care s-a bătut cu ăla. Adică l-a bătut pe unul. Povestea de Mass Effect 1, parcă.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help,
grunt.
I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
Ok, să
I should get back to it. Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Ok, să mergem la Tain, că e aici, în altă cameră, probabil.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Tain, unde ne-ai bagi, mă? Trebuie să fii pe aici. Hai să că vine la spital când poți.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Poate încă nu.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
I'm actually here to see.
Oh, really? You too.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Uite-l, mă! Hey, what's up? Feeling good? You still dying?
When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Ce mai zice fi tu? Întrebăm?
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Oh.
Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Da, boala voastră.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Okay.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors.
2 zile.
My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm sorry.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
Hey, what's up?
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Și s-a deblocat ceva nou.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
I know people are complaining.
Alisa, n-are nume importante, nu?
But let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the whole race
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where.
Hey, ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time at this bar as possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a side night.
Și nu mai ești nimic? Ok. Ia uite-o.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took
Asta are, nu, Aria, de pe Omega. Ce cauți aici? Nu erai Queen pe Omega? Au venit Reaperii și v-au mucificat?
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Aria. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
Pe bune că o controlează pe asta așa cum vrea. Și nu... Mam.
Enjoy the show.
Să înregistrare. Pe care o ține. Când...
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me
Ce crede că ai o șansă în fața lui?
and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus
Patriarh mai în viață?
By the time I had
Bătrânul
launched an
cărbugan.
assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Ia să-ți auzim proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty
what the fuck?
Whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an Ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Oho, mi-a dat multe misiuni.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
What the fuck are you doing here, James?
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards. The banner
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco. Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
What? No serious.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably. But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them. Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right? Maybe.
Sure.
Then buy them around. Let's not overdo it. Well, you could at least buy me around. I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Okay.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not going to buy me one. Thanks for the drink.
Ah, deci până mai au luat, ok. Hai să vedem ce mai e pe aici. Poți dansezi? Așa, dance floor și ce? Nu pot să iau un drink? Ia-te până și barmanul danseze. Hai, Shepard. Ești. Oh. Ce e aici? Dr. Bryson's Lab. Am să-i dau ceva sau un quest? Escape and select squad points. Squad can suspend points. Ce e aici?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. They contact
Ce e asta?
for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just
Yes?
a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh shit, Leviathan. Asta e DLC, nu, am intrat în
The
DLC.
rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Oricum nu contează că aici nu sunt DLC after the story of Mass Effect 3.
Rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Un pic. Ah, ok, am înțeles. Deci, side quest-urile cu Aria încă nu sunt cele cu DLC-ul. Deci trebuie să facem side quest-urile cu Aria și după care să avem DLC-ul Omega. Nu știu dacă ne întoarcem acolo, dar... Fuck it, why not? Facem.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148,
Ce sunt ăștia? Am auzit de Leviathan sau cum se pronunță. Există și un subnautic ca un monstru de la mare. Leviathan.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention.
Mă întreb dacă sunt blocat aici să fac DLC-ul sau pot să ies.
Now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
What?
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Ce-a făcut Terminator ăsta, mă?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Oh, bună!
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Ce, intră cineva în cap?
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
Ok, am avut renegade option.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Deci a fost indoctrinat.
See if they can tell us what's wrong with them.
Yes, sir.
De la chestia aia.
You'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
Superare Reaper, why not?
Reaper in the first place. Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
VTN sounds dangerous, could be useful.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
I don't know. Serios. Poți să dau înapoi? Serios? Shit. Dar avea să nu știu că să facem delete și acum m-am uitat aici pe wiki. I don't know. Shit, acum trebuie să-l facem. Revin. Iată, revenim. Să văd chestii. Ok, bun.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Get the fuck out of here. Please, 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 leave me alone. Best source, search rifle close. Nu pot să ies de aici. Te rog. Cred că sunt blocat. Aș face un save, aș face un load. E aproape o oră de jucat, deci cine știe de unde mă dă. Surprise lab. Yes. Fuck it. Îl facem așa. Credeam că trebuie să facem încă câteva misiuni în plus ca să aibă sens misiunea asta, dar nu o să înțelegem nimica. Care are importanță în ordinea. Ce? Ok. Afară de asta mai e ceva?
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and
Leave me the fuck alone.
crimes of this nature. Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts. Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
Okay. Which is good.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Prothean artifacts.
Multe locuri.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout
asta.
crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Torian, a life form discovered on Pharos. Torian. Yes, am auzit noi. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivate the life. Și dar noi n-am făcut încă misiunea aia și e patetic.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course.
Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Yes, madam.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
Huh.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Ifisa. We don't have a soul. Can't understand. What is this?
Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart?
Close to my heart. Și-a băgat-o în inimă. Și-a băgat-o în inimă sau undeva prin corp. I don't know. Știu apartament oricum.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
Ce scrie? Niște cifre?
Use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship
Ok.
Element 0 deposits.
Irelevant, ia-ți, te rog.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Asta.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Și facem datapad.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Of course.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
Dacă coincid lucrurile astea.
No results.
Uite, a căzut.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
A, deci eu trebuie să le așez într-o ordine acum? That's it? Păi zi vere așa. Perhaps are complete.
Activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search
Oh, ce nervantă ești. Atunci ce?
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search. No results.
Artifacts.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Crimes.
No results. Some of our search
Alien
parameters may
sightings.
be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Ok. The fuck out of here și vreau și eu capul ăsta să le pot. Nu. Ah, ok, nu ne bagă direct în DLC. Nice. Bun. We got a chance, man. Sincer, nu vreau să-l fac acum, n-are sens. What the fuck, n-am mai fost aici, nu? Apollo's Cafeliera, what the fuck are you doing here?
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids, it's not fair to him.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our train prepared us for everything.
Every time that is sorry.
Hey.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Relax.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Parcă am auzit numele lui.
Hello, Shepard.
De la bancă Barlavon.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen.
Din primul joc.
Things are bad out there.
Da, mă, ești nebun. Și am mai văzut și în al doilea joc.
Thank you.
Da, mă. Dar nu arătau așa caracterele. Ok. Holy shit. Și chiar contează că am lăsat-o să facă... Că am lăsat-o. Că putem să zicem nu, să nu nască, știi? Să fac avort. Doamne ferește. Deci chiar eram în direct.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Oh, shit.
I believe he has a strong, affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades. and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, what the fuck?
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct.
Îi combinăm pe ăștia serios?
Entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Deci îi place.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on quasar tornadoes.
Trebuie să-i spunem să meargă la filmul ăsta, așa.
And oh yeah, a big ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Couple.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Jucării vreau atât. Collector's armor. Yeah, why not?
Selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Doamne, 15 credite? Credeam că era altceva. Ok. Wow, n-am bani! What? Ce-am dat tot? Assault rifle.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Încă în modul apartamente să vorbesc cu tipul ăla. Sau tipul, nu știu ce e. Hai să vorbim cu ăsta de la bancă. Ăla e, nu?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah!
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Cred că și chestiile astea mici contează.
Welcome to CANAL Exports.
Bine fish.
Shopping at CANAL Exports.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took the Book of Plenty.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Commander Shepard.
Te-am mai văzut. Ah, stai, gata, știu cine e ăsta. Era de la Finance. Aha, Financial, da.
Financial
Dar avea treabă cu Shadow Broker, nu?
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
Remember you.
He used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yep.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Adică Liara, dacă ai ști că e fix lângă tine, cum ar fi? E fix afară, la cafenea.
Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back.
Hai să vorbim cu Narl la apartamente. Bun, gata.
Quick, hands behind your back.
What
the hell are you talking about?
What the hell do you want?
Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected for one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Blood Pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Sigur.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Good. That's good. Bun. Mai avem misiune în Citadel. Stai nu aici. Citadel, mâncați-și. De la Aria. Plus Sun. Speak to the Citadel. Speak to Darrell's work in the Citadel refugee camp. And gain the... What? E și unde e refugee camp? Refugee camp. Yes.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Docks holding area.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a
I don't know.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Aha, uite aici. What? Garus? Hey, pal. They say no.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Excuse me, what was your name again? Christopher. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and
Aici trebuie să fie, nu?
My brothers and sisters, we have faced.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
continues as the Reapers occupy most of Canada. It appears that Turian forces Primal Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Earth is under attack. The Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Where the hell is Garrus?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there.
Shepard VI? What the hell?
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard.
Asta nu e vocea mea.
Store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
Eu sunt.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse.
Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while. What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Să vorbesc eu cu el, nu mi-a dat questul, deci nu. Trebuie să mergem la Commander Bailey. Asta e. Wow, ăsta nu era aici. Ăsta e generalul? Oh. Păi și unde e? The fuck? Unde e?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Nu.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Așa, asta.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Embassy offices. John Dumbao. Ok. Care? Ok, în zona asta.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today? Such a nice...
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma
Yes,
cluster
I have
to
spoken to
incoming
you
Reaper
before.
forces.
Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my
Fierce
son
fighting
is
continues
alive,
as
I
the
will not
Reapers
rest
occupy
until
most
he
of
is
Palaven.
found.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their
What? E el ăsta.
I could, but they ignore me. Refuse to even
Ba da, ăsta e. Nu e el, mă, what? Poți să-l cheamă altfel. Ok.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus clusters. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
According to the count.
Și de unde n-ai ar trebui să știu unde ești și tu, mă, mâncați-și, Looking for evidence for this unassuming mission on Benning. Find evidence of what happened. Benning, pe o planetă. Oricum nu uitați să vorbim cu Bailey. Tot așa, comisiune pentru Aria. De la Aria, de fapt. Cel pe John Dumbau. Ce dorești?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbau, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
Kasumi n-a fost la noi în squad, ba da.
Almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Okay.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Presidium embassies.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Let me see her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. Deci trebuie să ne întoarcem la outpost. Stai, CSEC outpost aici? Sea offices. Terminal? Unde? Asta.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone.
Ballone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Holoon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Council call the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a
Oh, ia uite-l pe ăsta.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that
Serios? Ah. What do I do now? Eu am apăsat pe ăla, n-am ce să mai fac acolo.
according to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
But what I need is proof. I can't tell your word. But those assumptions merely leave my underground to enemy territory. Allow me to be a
Theoretical enemy.
Yes, I have spoken to you.
The Alliance military has
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Common.
What the fuck, man? That's a... Okay. Courtyard, Jonas Ederis. Checkout post.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the...
Oh, hello.
Commander Shepard.
General Uraka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were
pretty miserable, if I recall. Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
Somebody wants me to kill.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
No.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Place a kill order on Uraka? What? No.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Well...
Capo. Find a way, push it.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire? Those kids from
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll.
Sigur.
Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Acum ce? Și acum ce? Unde ne-am mai trebuie să mă duc? Mă enervează că aici nu-ți spune exact ce să faci, unde să te duci, nu-ți dă update la misiune. Zice același obiectiv de la început și tu trebuie să ghicești, ce naiba. I don't know what the fuck am I doing.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem.
Fuck.
Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Oh. E mai rău acum quest-ul, că mă pune să mă duc după alte. Ok. Trebuie să vorbim acum cu ăsta iar.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but you're...
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of it.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Hello, Shepard.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of power. It appears that Turian forces may lose their...
M-am omorât cu terminalul ăla, ce naiba vrea?
To return to her room, but business here keeps...
Welcome,
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged as
Ok.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Păi și problema e că nu știu cum să rezolv cu Commander... Ah, alt terminal. Fuck.
Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Although the ACESTA colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council...
Trebuie să vorbim iar cu ăsta? Cine asta?
Get ready for trouble.
Oh, what the fuck do you want?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Disgraced? Fuck you.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
I don't know.
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Ce de el?
I'm touched.
Opa. Dar unde este Jacob? Că nu mai este cu Cerberus. Right?
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Where the fuck is he? Zici mie unde e? De ce? Măcar să-mi zică unde e. Uite și tu, aici nu-mi zice nimic. Evidence, nu? Nu, care era? Hanar diplomat. Da. Thanks. Ce bullshit. Face chestia asta, sincer.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Ca ce-și modul
destination.
când...
One moment.
Embassies, habar n-am.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me.
Cred că l-am găsit, dar... Ok. What? Asta e?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
the fuck, uite și pe asta aici.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter.
Jellyfish.
When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
What?
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it.
Shit, am urât jellyfish-ul.
Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Explozie.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
N-a murit, nu?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you.
No, s-a făcut invizibilă.
I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
Unclog.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Come on.
Guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in.
Oh.
Nice working with you again.
Bă, ești nebun și din side quest-ul ăsta... Wow! Deci din side quest-ul ăsta mic, tocmai am luat un... squad member nou, de fapt... Super.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Faza e că, deci mai misiunea... De ce mă dă la Codex? Că asta nu-s misiune. Asta, area Blue Suns. Am vorbit cu ăsta. One General Rock out of this way. Și trebuie să facem ceva pentru el. De unde luăm armele alea? Nu știu. Cred că mi-a pus datele pe... Ton.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Uite aici doar să văd dacă am site cu sau ceva.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dancing.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels.
What?
Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What? Oh. Cine sunt ăștia? Adu-mi aminte.
Grissom Academy is more specialized in
la acolo l-am trimis pe tipul ăla din DLC. Ăla de era retard. Ne întâlnim cu el oare? Ah.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer.
Băi, frate. Ce prea mișto, n-are cum.
That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal.
But it's fake.
An analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated.
Okay.
But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Some kind of investigation. Să vedem dacă ne arată aici ceva. Mediul de diplomat. A cui e misiunea asta? Astea care clipesc așa bănuiesc că sunt comisiuni, nu? Scan doctor. Nu mersi, nu mă duc după el. Find artifacts. Rescue students. What the fuck? A cui e misiunea asta? Ce să facem save din nou? Ce să facem asta? Sper că nu e story mission ca mor. Right? Este. Priority, unde e? Surcash. Shit. Hai să vedem.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Oh, e story mission atunci, băga mea și
And hope this doesn't start another war.
Hai, mă.
The Krogan is in
Rex.
no position to make demands.
Front? Nu e Rex.
The Krogan
Fratele.
has a name. Not Rex.
What the fuck s-a îmbrăcat așa?
Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Ok.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Avem un sample.
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians or the Asari.
Ah, ce bine că s-a întors și Rex. Dar nu știu dacă vine la noi în squad.
And after that you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
But Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Oh, da.
His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Acolo pe Rex. Ăștia sunt toți? Da. Ăștia o să fie squad companions. Doar 5. Ca în primul joc și atunci am avut mai mult 6 până am murit. Cum îl cheamă pe ăla?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Yeah.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be keeping, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. As long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian
freak
base
show.
on sensor.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
Who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh shit.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
What the hell is that?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Ăla e un female Krogan?
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary
Arată ciudat.
trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Cumva, tipul ăla pe care l-am avut noi, Mass Effect 2, The Scientist, este cu voi?
Safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost
Aldrin?
Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka.
Sau Moldrin, nu mai știu cum e Moldrin sau Moldrin.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Interesant caracterul ăla.
Cal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've got to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Intimidează prea rău pe ăștia, mâncați-și.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed. We've already been down that road. No more.
Ah, și mă lasă, nu mai mă lasă să o ating. Doamne, ce terminat. Hello?
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi.
Hey! Nu ne-am bătut împreună, adică am luptat împreună.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Da, era capitan.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line.
Tare.
You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Tu dai seama câte dialoguri diferite poți să ai dacă aduci squadmates diferiți, adică wow.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on to
Da, Major, corect.
Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but
Și era commanderul sau captainul, nu mai știu care dintre ei.
The females easily escaped.
Commanderul ne vindea chestii și capitanul se bătea, nu știu, cred că e capitanul.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
What?
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Nu l-am distrus. Ah, ăla de pe Vermeer, corect.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Da, da, era altceva.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage kit. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing.
Și mai amuzant era jocul ăsta că erai scumbag, adică pe Renegade. Sunt multe compilații, cred că pe net.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Thermal.
Your standoff?
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Thanks, man.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
E bine că mai ai aliați.
Yes, Commander.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
As always, Commander.
Another incursion? Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors. It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superior...
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Till then, stay sharp.
Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Okay.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Ce se întâmplă?
What's happening?
Cerberus. Correct.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
Cerberus?
Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Toată lumea s-a aliniat. Cine neaba vine?
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Ia uite-l!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Ce faci, mă, Mordin?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free...
El a zis.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Da, că acum vrea să-i salveze. Am salvat zi, antidotul. Și au început să facă teste. Și le-a ieșit.
These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Atunci trebuie să o protejăm.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
Să vă cum arată.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
that would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Știam eu.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Okay, Rex.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Reassure more than usual. What?
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
Watcher secure.
Beyond subjects.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding. Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Ocoseasă aia.
Oh crap! Get back!
Are you all right?
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Mersi.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Haide, Rex.
Securing Green 979. Primary objective to eliminate. There will be more.
What the fuck are these? Oh, e specialul ăla, lui Shadow Broker. What the fuck?
Easy to say until you had to fight the Yogg face to face. Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
Nu.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Pod integrity.
Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
See the checkpoint. They're under fire. We have to get in there.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
câinii ăștia au ajutat pentru cure, de câte știu eu. Ok, haide. Haide, Mordin. Fratele.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target...
Shit! No!
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Head up to the next level.
Unde e, mă? Hai că au luat ăștia pe aici, bine.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, boy. That did it.
Deschide ușa.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Hey man, what's up?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
No problem.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Ce-s astea?
How do I not have one of those?
Vreau și eu pistolul ăla.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orice squad, your orders on a hold position and block access
No!
to next checkpoint.
Pleacă de aici.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
N-am nevoie de flank.
We have to check out those turrets.
Treaba e mult. Vino tu. Vino și deschide ușa. Că nu pot. Serios? Unde era? Unde erau mâncați așa? Am văzut. De închis, n-am cum să mă mai întorc. Fițear caracterul de râs. A căzut mâncați, s-a băguit, pe bune? Stupid fucking shit.
Cerberus isn't done.
Ah, ok. Acum merge.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
No.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Find cover!
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Excellent. Concluris. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let him near the female! Understood.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female...
Gata, revin.
I think we're almost there.
Haide, fratele Rex.
They found us. Under heavy attack. Enemy still present. Follow the fire. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Ce naiba faci, mă?
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Ai, mă, serios?
quiet.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. This will crack it open. There can be no maybe.
Deci știi că are dreptate.
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Unde-i Rex? Și contează foarte mult pentru că am salvat atunci antidotul. Că dacă nu, nu mai se putea face asta, Fertino. Ce se contează? Bă, bune.
Let's get you out of there.
Tipic.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
What?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Famous last words. Nu știu ce vor, dar sunt terminați. Eu cred că sunt controlați de Reapers. Părerea mea. World Shaker. Destroy an Atlas dropped from orbit.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Oh. Omega? Ah nu, ce nevoie asta? Death Star.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Paladin needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for
Sau Grant, care e pur.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Syrian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Doamne. Ok, bun. Total military strength. Avem 20 de salarii în grupul ăsta. Bă, e bine decât nimic.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
What?
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of...
Sper că nu fac ceva bullshit. Sure. Alright.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Ah, și sunt aceleași chestii, de fapt. Ah, astea două sunt noi.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please
What?
understand.
Come on. Poate un pic de charm sau intimidation?
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last stand?
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Okay.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Bun. Oh, salut.
Hell of a showdown there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak coming to my best gear on
Eu cred că s-au omorât între ăștia doi și au dat aceeași assignment și nu știu.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion.
No, a promis, ne-a zis și în doi.
We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Ok. Ne-a dat un motiv ca să nu luăm un squad. Dar măcar este prezent pe navă. Este ok.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those
Commander,
upgrades,
we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Ok. Spectre, I can't believe it. It will fall apart. Miranda, I'm relieved nothing happened to you. I can't guess what nonsense the Alliance cooked up. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll be waiting on the Citadel by Bay. Huh. Okay. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you against the Turkish military wireless. It seems fate has decided. So for us in our hour of need, we look forward to best of luck, Major Kinnery. Nice. Info for you. Hi, Shepard. Sharon. Ah, e Brittany. Anyway, it's time. Nice. Hai să vedem ce mai e pe aici. Ce nu?
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Oricum, nu cred că se ține de cuvânt.
No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage.
Hai să vorbim.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female
What? Și asta e șaman?
Sisters now.
Mă știam noi unde.
One day, when this is over, you can know it.
Female shaman, correct.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Mulțumesc.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Okay.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
If you don't mind me asking, did the thought ever cross?
Yes. After my first still.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire. And then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Iar cântă asta.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough, fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if impossible. Unless he could help.
So, we did the right thing by saving...
Indeed. Would be...
And all those experiments.
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims did...
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Păi dacă am luat-o și pe Kasumi, unde e aia, bănuiesc? Stai. Și unde e Dr. Chakwas? S-a despawnat, că a venit acum el.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yep.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Ce are Garrus? Colby încoace mică un profesor.
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Okay. Katsumi, tu parcă erai aici, nu? You're not back? Că ai zis că da, mă întorc. Credeam că a venit pe hartă. Pe hartă, pe ship. Poate doar la ORICE și... Da, nu știu.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish to collect your abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Ce ce închis? Ah, da, că e baia femeilor. Right. Acum vorbește asta cu noi.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful.
Îmi place dialogul ăsta pe care l-au între ei.
I suppose it was.
Vorbește Sosan.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Un pic mai ciudățel.
I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Dacă inginerul... What? S-au întors ăștia? Era Cerberus.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Super. Deci Kasumi nu e. Credeam că... Na, în fine. Mă ce s-a întâmplat cu Grant, adică bănuiesc că e pe planeta lui acolo și se bate cu restul. Asta e aici, iar bănuiesc.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Oricum. What is this guy?
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Okay.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Și aici este ceva? dispărut ăsta. Ăla e el? What the fuck are you doing? James, mai zici ceva și tu? Nu.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Bă, dar ăștia de ce mai ascund jucările aici? Oh, dialog.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
No.
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Oh, squad selection. Și chiar o să am 5 tot jocul? Probabil, pentru că sunt pe tot ecranul. Ce nașpa, mâncați-și. Edi îmi place, Garrus, Logic e The Goat. Și Liara, Javik e interesant, și James, dar preferam sincer să fie mai mulți, adică nu știu, măcar dacă nu îi avem un squad, măcar să fie pe navă sau să poți să vorbești cu ei sau să te întâlnești cu ei. Adică până acum l-am întâlnit cu Kasumi, cu Ashley, cu Zayed nu ne-am întâlnit, cu Gran nu ne-am întâlnit, cu Jack nu ne-am întâlnit, Mordin acum că e pe navă, Samara la fel, nu știu nimica, cu tipul ăla ne-a văzut la spital, care zice că nu vrea să vină, cu Tain. Bun, ar trebui să mergem înapoi pe Citadel, că avem o grămadă de chestii făcute acolo.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Welcome. Oh, stai, era aici, parcă nu?
Commander.
Acum aici e Spectre, are și ea probabil nava ei, squadul ei și de-aia nu are sens să vină cu noi. Aici că e disponibil video să vorbim. Probabil trebuie să ne dea vreo misiune.
Commander, I hope all your house guests are still playing nice.
No one's burned the place down yet.
Was there something you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard.
Correct.
The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game, while you gather what we need for the Crucible. So keep at it.
Any new details on the Crucible?
Right now, our best guess is that it has something to do with dark matter. But it's just a guess.
Dark matter.
This thing's enormous.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when you don't even know what it does?
To be honest,
Poate să ne distrugă pe, adică să vă distrugă pe voi.
But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Okay.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Yet the way they tried to derail your alliance with the Turian and Krogan tells me that their agenda has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
Nu pot să faci asta cu metri.
Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Sunt ok. Va vine așa random probabil după misiune dacă vrei să vorbești. Ha! Military Strength 1200. Din câte am înțeles ne trebuie mai mult de 7000. Și de asta este important să facem o grămadă de side quest-uri. Acum că am făcut eu misiunea asta de story din greșeală, sper că nu mi s-au închis niște side quest-uri. Și o să verificăm imediat. Pentru că unele nu mi le arată pur și simplu pe hartă și nu știu unde naiba să mă duc. Noi am crezut că aia cu diplomație era de fapt un side quest, dar nu. Nu era. Oh my god. Area has requested a private meeting. Find her at Dock 42 of the Citadel. Etiquette reverse direct 9 to Chanka. Turian priority to Chanka. Cred că toate astea 3 le facem dintr-o levitură. Nu pot să mă duc pe Tuceanca încă. O să fac toate astea ce mi-a mai rămas. Suntem safe, nu ne-au dispărut side quest-urile. Hai în Citadel. Mă mir că Citadel-ul e singurul care a rămas în picioare dintre toate locurile astea. Adică acum te duci în fiecare sistem solar și chem pe aia și vin după tine, te urmăresc. Select Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. Rescue the students, ăsta mi se pare că e quest. Find artifacts, scan doctor, nu scanăm că începem altceva. Deci astea care gâlpesc au quest-uri. Scan, scan, scan. Go to DAC 42. Sunt Citadel. Nu vreau să încep DLC-ul pentru că știu că este și un DLC. Oricum trebuie să vorbim cu Miranda, că ne-a dat mesaj. Și cu Ashley. Și vedem ce mai este aici, oricum. Mai sunt și quest-uri care se întâmplă doar și doar în interiorul Citadel, dar numai că nu știm noi pe unde. Pentru că v-am zis că asta mă nervează. Că față de celelalte jocuri pur și simplu nu ți arată când îți dă update la quest. Să zică ce trebuie să faci, unde trebuie să duci și asta știi. Practic ghicești și asta nu-mi place. Ți arată obiectivul din prima parte, adică practic îți zice rezumatul. Da, vezi că vorbi cu jucine, du-te și aia, vezi ce nu știu ce, dar nu zice unde să duci și asta, știi? Da, în fine. Doc 42, Alliance Docs. Mai pot să mă duc la spital?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Refugee camp, Presidium, Purgatory, Embassies, Hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
What?
We found a better variant of metagen.
Ah, okay.
Coming by again, Shepard?
Mai zici ceva? Asta aceleași
I wish
chestii.
the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Okay, pal.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hai să vedem că ne-a chemat până la urmă ești aici. Să mai vorbim cu ea și trebuie ca să ne refacem romansul. Este de important. Ai, în picioare.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Totul bine.
Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Da, am citit mail-ul.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good.
Bine atunci.
That's good.
Da, exact.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Wow, am dat ce să lăgurisești, nebun.
Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not wept or cried aloud.
Iarăși facem copt.
Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here. Weird that it's so peaceful here with what's going on.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
ORICE. Bun, hai să mergem în alte zone.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Docs B a zis că ne așteaptă Miranda, nu-i așa? Și i-a dat, nu vorbim cu ea, nu băgăm în seamă.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Transit. Miranda, pe unde ești? Uite-mă.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
Oh.
You too, Miranda.
Shit, cum apar complicații.
Anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything.
Asta nu că a rămas cu Cerberus, pe bune.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
What?
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
What the fuck am I doing?
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
None.
What the fuck am I doing?
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got. I'm not good at attached.
Just stay close from now on, alright?
Și cu ei ce vorbeam sus. Adineauri.
I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Ah,
I'm getting
da,
worried.
pe care am salvat-o.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
Mi-a dat o misiune și tu?
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
Terminat ăla?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me.
Deci nu mă
But
lucrează
he
cu
needed
ea.
to contain the situation.
Ok.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second in command would have been disastrous. Any
Mă
kind
întreba
of
asta dacă știe ceva despre
communication would
Jacob.
have been even worse.
E singurul care,
I was tempted
de
to
fapt
break in
singurul,
to see you.
lipsește. Și a fost cu ea în echipă. Cu ei doi, pe ei doi am avut ca squad mates. Prima dată, în Mass Effect 2.
I understand. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Știu că și dialogurile astea sunt importante, dar cred că am făcut un mare bullshit și mi-e frică. Fuck. Revin. Viewing deck. Cortez? Unde pana mea ești? Da, deci până la urmă a ieșit de acolo. Da, că i-am dat cerm.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Nah.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let
No!
For real this time.
Băga mea și piciorul. N-am fost atent. Du-te, mă, de aici. Fuck you. Serios, mâncați-și. Shit. Jesus Christ.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Mă trebuie să vorbesc din nou cu toți. Hai, mă lași. Fuck you. Să dăm skill la toate astea.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all
I
right?
guess.
Spectre's tech.
Seems small compared to... What do you think of all this? He said we'll have...
And after?
If I have anything...
You feeling better?
Sorry, I'm hurt from my... It is. She did. But...
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah.
Don't blame yourself.
In the Fel, Invictus.
It's about...
Right. My sister wants...
Keep me posted.
Will do. And...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Shepard, over here.
Listen, honey, please.
Shepard,
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere.
Relieved of duty. Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Îți dăm skill-ul astea că l-am auzit, dar o să aleg la fel.
Just stay close for me. Your sister?
Yes.
I thought we made sure.
We did.
What happened?
I don't know. If I need a door...
Okay. You will. No.
I was tempted to...
That would...
Right. I had to play it.
I understand. Be careful.
Și acum trebuie să fim atenți când vorbim cu ăsta.
You finally made it off the...
Glad I did. Hey, a Turian frigate.
What's one Turian warship doing it?
Looking for dry dock. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Let's go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Da.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
what?
Hospital.
Nu, nu la spital, mă.
Welcome, Commander
Am de la
Shepard. Please select a destination.
Prezidium. Bă.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Cum ar trebui să fac emisiunea asta dacă nu-mi zici unde trebuie să mă duc cu metre,
Commander, unless you can find...
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help solve it at risk.
Yeah, they've been promising
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Artefacte? Cred că știu.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Hello, Shepard.
Da, nu știu, deci trebuie să luăm niște artefacte. Văzusem eu pe hartă în o zonă care poți să iei artefacte. Dar înainte de asta mai vreau să verific ceva.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Nu mi-a dat Aria mesaj, mă, mâncați și să vin, Aria nu știu ce. Doc 42. Și unde naiba sunt? Aici? Probabil să fie DLC-ul ăla. N-am idee.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Shepard VI. No thanks.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also had the invitation.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are,
Bun, deci mi-a salvat. Aici, nu? Las că mai salvăm noi odată, stai liniștit. Da, ok. Investigate Mission Scout. Stai puțin că trebuie să mă uit la jurnal. Nu pot să mă duc pe Tuceanca pentru că dacă mă duc pe Tuceanca încep alte misiuni. Nu vreau. Tuceanca. Importantă. Rescue the students. Am văzut-o pe asta. Planning the evidence. De n-ai mai trebuie să duci la asta, nu înțeleg. Și chiar o caut, pe bune, hai să facem niște misiuni, că nu facem nimic. Mai mult căutăm misiuni. Îmi place, nu prea facem progres. Și e lung jocul. De-abia am început și n-am făcut mai nimic, pentru că nu vreau să dau rași. Că e foarte important aici să... Na. Deci... Ia să vedem. Mă după locație acum. What? Cerberus abductions? Kidding me, right? Cerberus lab? Mama, mâncați-și. What? You know what? Fuck it. Avem save-ul, da? E făcut? Nu quick save. Deci nu quick save, nu autosave. Save 5, asta. Bun, e făcut. Fuck it, hai să facem panic evidence. Find artifacts, cred că la asta se referă, nu? Când ai sărat să găsesc artefacte. Shit. Find the artifacts și de ce nu mă las? What?
I found something.
Am aici piciorul.
Evasion successful.
What? Nu e făcut? Oh my fucking god. M-am mâncat.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Doamne.
Reapers eluded.
Grissom Academy. Așa, aici e. Nu întâlnim oare cu tipul ăla că l-am salvat, adică eu cred că, poate și-a revenit. I don't know.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Bă, știu sigur că e Sarcu ăsta, dar nu mai știu cine mi l-a dat. Stai un pic. Grissom Academy. Cine mi-a dat mie Sarcu ăsta? Să mă aduc aminte. Adică, cred că este Sarcu ăsta, adică sigur e. Ah, cu specialist trainer, right. Bun. Finally some action, right?
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20.
Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
Nu, cred că David. Ăla era cam...
Biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Okay. Your mic is mine. What?
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Okay.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Jack! E aici? What the fuck are you doing?
Shepard?
Wow, și a lăsat fără să crească. Nu știu.
Keep it off us! These aren't a trained military force. They need support. SOS. I had no idea the king of the
E cumva profesora aici sau ce?
All right. Amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie
It's
down
David.
out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus is still.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Nice.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this.
Și vii înapoi pe Normandy?
Responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker?
Shepard.
A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
how does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. There's both of you here.
Commander Shepard?
Maybe we've got a chance.
Yeah, we'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Sau care generatoare despre care vorbește? What? Toate ușile sunt închise, deci ratat. Ah. Force the door open. Probably there's no. Check.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Ce mă? E ok. mai bine.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
We can go through that side area.
Nice one, Franklin.
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Hai che pacolo. David! David, no?
Barrier technology, Jackhole. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Bă, nu e David. Ok. E că el și de asta. Nu știu, am crezut că el. Și ăla era așa.
I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01.
Uite-l, bă! Vorbește!
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Știe.
David, you know him? Yes.
Și-l și minte de el.
He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students
O alegere mică, dar importantă.
They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
How have you been, man?
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Fost bine să te vedem, David. E bine că a scăpat și că e în regulă. Okay. What the fuck is happening?
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
We have contact.
Eli. Ia urcă-te, mă, ăsta și fără nebunie. Defend the students. Bă, acum ăsta e că e mai mult story mission decât side quest, adică nu știu. E side quest, dar cred că e de la important, știi? Că, na, te înțelegi cu Jack, un fost squadmate?
Hostiles up top.
Ok, pal.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
What the hell? Ce ai făcut? De ce ai rămas în spate?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
What?
What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
Shut up, man.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
You have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Liberator. Stop a Cerberus kidnapping achievement.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh.
Good to see you too, sir.
You're alive.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive,
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can
Știu și Anderson, îmi
only
place.
happen to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands. Hackett is the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh. Ok, deci s-a băgat aici la Alliance, am înțeles. Asta. Alright. Mai avem vreo 6.000 de luat. Hey, what's up, man?
Need something, Shepard?
Nah. Okay.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Let's
just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Ce frică de... Face, nu-i așa? Iar să vedem ce mai face... Hello, așa. Să vedem ce mai face Eve.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, what's that? Stephen Hackett. Admiral Hackett? Thank you. What are you? Ah, okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help? We'll be here if you need me.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Okay. Să vedem ce urmează. Dan, nope, că intrăm în altceva. Fac, cred că avem o mare problemă. Deci, asta cu investigate server, nu, care era? În fine, să mergem după fiul ăla, ci că misiunea se debloca dacă făceam nu știu ce misiune de la N7, nu știu care, și de-abia după se debloca planeta pe care trebuie să mergem, deci de-aia nu putem să avansăm cu povestea, știți? Că dacă facem aia, ni se încheie misiunile, nici știu eu, că am citit pe wiki. Dar putem să mergem aici, probabil. Hai, să vedem. Listening? Ce-e asta? Oh, fuck. Oh. Da, 18. E bine. Bun, hai să ne uităm din nou la quest-uri să vedem. De ce tot mă dat la codex? Nu înțeleg. Așa. Bun. Pe care zice la Missing Scouts. Că de Missing Scouts ne-a zis și Rex și tipul ăla. Them to the war effort and return to Barla. Find schematics and bring them to her. The where time... Da, unde? Probați modul random să dau scan pe planete? A Solarian will set the needs new heating units, stabilizers, find them and bring them. Tot așa. Ok. Ăsta la fel de scanning probabil. Responsible Seeker's mission crashed into Chanka. A Volus diplomat needs a protein obelisk. Recovery from Shrike Abyssal. What the hell? Unde e mă Shrike Abyssal ăsta? Că nu înțeleg. Cerberus attack. Annex system. Și banning evidence, nici nu știu dacă putem să-l facem. Bă, ia stai un pic. Nu am niște artefacte de pe planetă? De la nimeni? Sau că investigă și cauți, habar n-am. Dacă trebuie să mă ce să facem misiunea asta, habar n-am despre ce. Evolve any of your powers to rank 6. Focused achievement.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Grogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Aia I'm an idiot. Misiunea asta e restoring mission.
Shuttle just arrived. You better get
Grant, ce faci, vere?
Let me know.
Bro.
Shepard? Shepard!
Ce faci, mă, mâncați?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
Ah, da, nici mi-am dat seama.
They were formidable opponents.
L-am adus. Oh, nu știu.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with
Mai vine știu până
We're here
avă
to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practiced weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally? Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh shit.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Ha, e clar. Nu s-a ținut de cuvânt. O să am o discuție cu regina.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, what is that?
Careful. We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Oh.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
What the fuck? Bă, ăștia nu-s gândacii pe care știu eu. Pări.
Good eye.
Unde e, mă? A căzut, cine, mă?
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Okay. Okay, bine.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make
I
it to
hardly
the central
recognize
chamber.
them. Reapers made
Come on.
some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
În cap.
Look out!
What the hell?
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereva on the Citadel.
Oh, mir, pe bune?
A large area, Commander.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low.
Casualties? Arachnite is fine. Krogan fight better angry.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Da, asta ziceam și eu. Arată ciudat, robotizați, exact așa cum sunt terminații de tripuri. Oh, dacă da grupul a fost aici de Krogans. Mare cadavre.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got so we don't reach the net. Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard!
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Nice.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Cum zici tu?
Target, get ready.
Locate central.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Treaba mă duc.
What is that?
Gina.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, shit.
Bă, sunt aceiași pe care am lăsat să scape, aceiași ragnei. Ok.
Move it! Damn it!
Prinși.
Locate the power node.
Și nu cât de power node cum merge aici?
This is it, people!
Bă, cine naiba dă mine? Ce aveam 1 HP?
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our fight.
Stay focused. Keep it up, people.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Regina, mâncați-și.
What the?
E Regina. Am posedat iarăși un corp.
What are you?
Queen. We listen for the They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent.
island, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back to Noberia. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Nu știu ce să zic.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our that company dies. Is that clear?
Help or escape, live or to die. I don't know. Fuck it. Why not? O ajutăm din nou. Sper să nu facă iarăși ceva prostesc. Help or escape, ba piciorul.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position.
Asta e regina adevărată, că m-am uitat puțin pe uică.
I'm leaving my team. On my way. Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Și pentru că e loial, că am făcut misiunea de loialitate, el trăiește, dar o să moară compania lui. O să vă explic după. Nu are un impact mare, dar e important pentru ORICE. Adică oamenii pe care ți se adaugă pentru bătaie. Practic, dacă tu nu o salvai pe regina originală din Mass Effect 1, Reaperii făceau o replică a reginei și tu dacă salvai replica reginei, aia fiind rea, ți-o mora tot squadul, bine, tot squadul, dar pana mea. What? Ești loial, n-ai cum să mori. Grant, nu. Grant loial, n-are cum să moară. Nu! Bă, nu se poate. De te-ai dus? Ce că e mort? Că nu te cred. E loial.
We're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Uite-l, mă.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Bravo, Grant. Continue the bloodline. Tunnel Rat, survive the sworn. Achievement.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time.
E cea originală.
I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, It's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Oh, so hello.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Priority Tuchanka updated. Codex Tuchanka.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
No,
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nah.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you?
Boss.
What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Nice. Okay.
Need something, Shepard?
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered before my people have had enough bad luck in our time.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Sir Kesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Mordin Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
Și asta oricum a vorbit despre...
Of course, Commander.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great...
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Benning. Ah, nice. Deci dacă facem misiunea asta, o să facem și side quest-ul ăla cu tipul. Nice, ok. Mă sper eu că nu mi s-au închis misiunile. Că mor. Mi s-au închis. Ok, hai să mergem în Benning. Păi că nu mai avem combustibil, așa că nu știu ce până mai facem. E bine. 18, e bine. Secure the genophage. Extract Thorian survivors. Investigate Cerberus presence. Cerberus abductions. Hai să facem asta.
Signal confirmed.
Hai, suci. Lost and found. Dispatch 10 probes to retrieve all people resources. Benning. Cred că putem să facem în același timp și side quest-ul cu ăla, să-l găsim pe fisul sau nu știu. Să vedem ce s-a întâmplat cu squad-ul.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander. Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Ok, să vedem.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Bă, dar de unde nu știu retaia?
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
I'm scared.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. You can hold the line there and give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Unde sunt ăștia? Nu înțeleg. asta e al meu. Da. Gărus, scuze Gărus. Am vrut. Nu mai veniți cu metrilor. Să mă termin.
You're clear. Go.
You're clear după 50 de oameni.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Shuttle, dar noi nu mai avem... Deci pe Benny noi trebuie să îl găsim pe ăla sau să, nu știu, găsim dog-tag-ul, să vedem dacă a dispărut. Adică eu cred că trebuie să nu sărici prin locul ăsta, nu plecăm direct, nu? Adică mai am bătut pe tot și putem să dăm search în zona asta. Poate găsim ceva. Pare că o să găsim mare chestie, dar merită să încercăm, zic eu. Haide-ne să știm. Asta am citit-o. De aici am luat pe ăștia. Asta aici. Nu, probabil nu mai nimic, sincer. Aș da un search repede să mă uit. Pentru că nu știu dacă mai pot să fii pe polanța asta, deci... Nu pot să ne închidă quest-ul. Pentru că ați văzut că nici vi le arată pe toate, alea mici. Acestea, să glanțe, ok. Facem la tunel la început. Este să caut. Aha, deci sunt ăștia, și că sunt easy to miss, deci să vedem la clădirea 27, 25 și 22. Pe astea sunt numerotate din ce am văzut, și că sunt undeva pe jos, în open field. Ce înseamnă open field aici? But I don't know. Aici. Păi 25. 7 unde? Uite mă. Doctec. Stai. Bun. Mai să plecăm de aici. Oricum, că dacă nu îi găseam, puteam să îi cumpărăm de la Spectre Terminal. De pe Citadel. E mission accomplished. O quest-uri de data.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out.
Server sunt fucking Reapers aproape.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Bă, pe reputație stăm foarte bine. Paragon Way. Mișinalul ăsta nici nu știu cum o facem. Pentru că trebuie să mergem pe Tuceanca și dacă mergem pe Tuceanca știu că mi se închid o groază de side quest-uri de astea pe care le-am luat la început, deci sincer nu prea vreau acest lucru. Vreau să mă ocup de ele. Pentru că este foarte important și pentru ending. Best ending înseamnă să ai cât mai mult worth assets. Mai că să avem peste 7000 sau ceva de 7500. Ceva mesaje am mai primit? Mergem atunci straight to Citadel. Dăm tasul. Deci că e dead dacă e docteagul pe acolo. Cam asta se subînțelege. Era mai bine dacă îl găseam pe undeva, știi? Cure the genophage extractor on survivors. Ah, ok, deci dacă treci la doc 42 încep DLC-ul. Alright, atunci iar mă duc.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Embassies parcă era ăla.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Barlavon. Deja nu există. Unde naiba e? Krogan DMZ? What the fuck is that?
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Cred că în DMZ habar n-am unde e asta.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Nu cred că e în sistemul lor acolo unde și duce încă. Ah, cred că în DMZ. Ah, ăsta e. Cred. Cure the genophage, extractorial survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. Mamă, câte sunt pe planeta asta, mâncați. Se pare că într-un sistem de ăsta, nu mai știu care, da?
I found something.
Nu bullshit-ul ăsta. What the f... Asta pentru balonul ăla.
Signal confirmed.
Ca convoi riporilor.
I found something.
Holy fuck, câte chestii sunt aici. Ce e asta? Teoria în flotilă. Să mă mâncați și pui și atunci unde trebuie să dau skin-ul. Ok, nu știu. Strike a Bissell. Unde pana mea asta, mă, mâncați? Strike a Bissell. Strike a Bissell. Ăsta deja există, fii atent, mă mor. Unde? Că poate n-am văzut, nu știu. Strike a Bissell, uite-mă aici. Și ce avem noi? Ți-am un urla arast, cică. Și trebuie să dăm scan.
Signal confirmed.
De vorbiți.
Faster than light jump successful.
Putem să mergem. Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Și lui ăsta trebuie să-i dăm aici.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Ok. Și acum trebuie să mergem în prezidium. La Barlavon.
Commander Shepard, please one moment, please.
Și am făcut chestii acum.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck. Selling now would be unwise.
Welcome to Hellcast Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then
Any open goods can only be returned for store credit.
Hellcast Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Da, 20.000 de credit pentru ăsta, why not? Tupești, să nu mai moară. Bă, tu nu înțelegi și trebuie să fac copilul ăla. Canic. Că nu vreau să-l omor pe de ăsta, că n-are sens. Suntem paragon în primul rând și nu mi se pare deloc ok. Mi-am cu terminatul ăla de acolo, ci că trebuie să luăm nu știu ce. Nu știu exact ce vrea.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Oh, i-a găsit?
Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Oi. Yes. Eu am fost atent când l-am luat. Sper că ne încadrăm.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Ce acum ce trebuie să vorbesc cu distrusul ăla? E măcar spawnați? Uite că s-a spawnat. Cortez. Asta nu, Cortez e al meu. What the fuck? Nu. Lab Services as a Scientist. Am ceva și pentru aia, probabil? I don't know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology. But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Și dacă nu eram atent la chestia aia, nici măcar nu puteam să fac quest-ul ăsta vreodată. Detaliile astea mici chiar sunt foarte importante, v-am mai spus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Da, vreau să știu și eu ce pana mea face asta aici. Cortez. E ca să știu unde mă uit. Cortez e în 8. Și 8 e Memorial. Ce pune pentru...
Are you okay?
I
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, brother.
Hai că am fost pe fază de data asta.
You give me strength. Thank you.
Come on, friend.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Someone from the Citadel, Lieutenant Steve Cortez. Want to join me? Purgatory. Ah, good. Sincer, habar n-am de trebuie să mergem acum. Dar cu siguranță în altă parte. Pentru că trebuie să ne continuăm quest-urile. Nu știu, să mă uit eu probabil. Da. Nu mai avea așa multe, știi? Că am mai făcut tot așa cu scanarea planetelor, adică nu e cine știe ce, dar trebuie să știi unde să te duci, o să caut eu oricum. Acum nu știu dacă mi s-au șters niște quest-uri, poate da, poate nu, nu știu, n-am fost atent, o să mă uit oricum pe live și văd. Oricum, ăsta a fost live-ul Mass Effect 3, primul episod, am fost Albert, uitați de canal și